Hello, friends. Welcome to TBR Harvest themed sprints. I probably should have made that as the backdrop, but you know what? It's fine. I can always change that later. Hi, baby girl. But yeah, we're here to do some reading. I have Katie with me, and I'm not going to make her introduce herself because you should know her by now, especially if we have the same reading book club together. But yeah, what are you reading slash doing?
Oh man. Okay, so who knows what I'm gonna actually get up to, right? It's like anybody's guess at this point. I'm reading Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall. That's what my Discord voted for. So that's what I'm reading for Fabelin right now.
Ooh.
And so far, I'm not gonna say too much because I am trying to record. That's happening. But I like Kate Alice Marshall. I like her books. I'm intrigued. I want to know more. I'm also editing my video to go up tomorrow. Almost
Nice.
done. And then I need to start the women so I can be on track with that. And then obviously author services and working just in general. But so yeah, we'll see. Any of that shenanigan. Any of that.
Sounds like a time. I should and need to finish Bride, and I have about 300 pages. And no, I cannot share any thoughts because it is for a Goodreads video that will come out at some point in life. And then I also need to read The Women because I'm reading this with Katie and Kelsey, and we're reading like 60 pages today. And I don't have an audiobook, so if I get behind, I might as well not read it. And then I need to actually film and edit and upload tomorrow's video, but like no surprise there. So, it's really, that's why Patreon never gets early access, but or they can get early access at like midnight for it to be at 8 a.m.
To be fair, you just started Patreon. Like it's not that big of a deal. And
I
I also
know,
feel
but
like
I also made sure I never promised that in any of the tiers because I was like, I cannot promise.
a lot of people don't necessarily even care about watching videos early. I know I
No,
don't.
I don't think they do. I mean, I watch them sometimes, but I almost never actually catch a person's Patreon video. Like, if they put early access, I almost never end up watching it until it's already out. And I'm
Yeah.
like, well, I appreciate that I had the chance, but that is on me.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's fine. Hi, you want to come sit on mommy? Oh, say hey to the stream. Little
Hi,
cute.
Eloise. Oh, she's so cute.
Say, I'm about to be a year and a half. Wow. Time flies.
It
All
does.
right. Let me see who we got. Here's Kelsey. Hello. I'm reading 3 books right now. Oh, channeling Inner Rainy. Very much love that for you. So trying to finish at least one today, but not convinced that'll happen. Never say never. What are you reading? Hello to Lily. Hello to my dad. I'll be reading Bad Summer People by Emma Rosenblum. Nice. Hello to Neil. Hello, Sarah. And other Sarah. I've got The Last House on Needless Street. Oh, I'm so excited because for TBR Harvest, I was like, oh, I have to read a book that's autumnal themed and also has green and yellow on the cover and also has a cat as a main character. And the only book I could come up with was The Traveling Cat Chronicles. And I really did not want to read that right now. That sounds like the coziest non-rainy book ever. And then someone commented, you could read The Last House on Needless Street for that. And I went, yes.
I've
So
heard it's really interesting.
I'm excited to read that one because I've heard it's like hit or miss. And I'm like, am I going to like it or am I going to not? I don't know. Did you read that one?
I haven't. It's been on my TBR once or twice, but I haven't gotten to it.
Well, then we'll see. Saying hello to Sarah. Hello to Steph. I'll be reading City of Malice today because I need to know what's going to happen next in this series. Okay, well, when you do that, let me know if it has a heist or a thief criminal-y thing in it so that I know if I can read it for Fabelin because that's what I need to know.
Oh, which reminds me, before I forget, you will be reading Phantasma, right? Or however you pronounce it for Tori's book club, right?
Yeah.
If you want to buddy read that so we can count that for bonus points too, I'm not only reading it just for Tori's book club, but also for my in-person book club. So we could do that if you want.
Nice. I'm excited to read that one.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Plus, I have a feeling it's going to be in the top 20 for that, but I don't know. Also, then someone was like, well, Carissa Broadbent's books came out again this year. And I was like, I don't think that if a book got republished, it should count for that. But I don't know what Goodreads is thinking.
Who knows, to be honest.
I don't really know if that's fair to count it because it already came out. As much as I love my Carissa Broadbent lady. Oh, I didn't actually read this. I'm actually home during your sprints. Yay! Doing chores and reading, just finishing Mirror Sight, and then moving on to more reads. Awesome. Sounds great. Saying hello. Hello, Jean. Hello, you're reading Rainy, reading Homecoming by Kate Morton at 7%. It is a slow start. I think that's the one. Don't eat those, Eloise. Don't eat those. Hold on. Don't eat those. No, ma'am. No. She's eating the little pellets that you get in book boxes. Don't eat those. That's not for that. Okay. I don't care about early access for any Hadrian. Okay, see? You know. Eloise is cute. She's cute, but she's deadly. Hello. I really will be channeling Inner Rainy on Monday if I don't finish any of these, because then I'll be at reading 5. I'm currently reading The Women, Paradise Problem, and Ashes. I commend you. That's really the way to do it. Currently reading How to Make a Horror Movie and Survive. Is that the Craig DeLuey one? I think it is. I saw that and I'm not really interested because honestly, I did not enjoy episode 13 by him, but I don't know. Hello, Patricia. Hope you're all well. I'm reading Air of Fire, 60% through, and The Friend Zone. Ooh, both fabulous options. It does. Bree responded to my post in Phelan. Oh, then I might need to read that because I have nothing. But I don't have time to read that, but I need to help my team. Oh, my life is a dumpster fire. It's fine. I'll read it at some point. That's why I'm reading it. I got green and yellow cover cat hair. Were you the one that commented? And I'm just not realizing it was you. Otherwise, I'm going to read that. And I'm reading it for Casting Shadow on cover for Fabelin. Nice. Hello, Glenda. Click on the like button. Yes. Thanks, friends. All right. Well, are we ready to start a sprinty sprint?
Let's do it.
Okay. I think I'm going to go with an hour. Yeah, that'll be the plan. And you are going to stop making a mess of my whole office in about 2 minutes, hopefully, because I need you to stop. All right. Let me bring the timer in. Where did it go? Oh, and Leandra should be joining us at some point. So that'll be fun.
Yay!
All right. All right. Well, I'm going to press play and we will see you all in 60 minutes. Hello. There's a Leandra. Although I'm going to have to try to edit this because it's going to block you, but it won't let me fix anything. Oh, it says I have too many things.
That's okay. I can like be above the comments and be a bit creepy.
It's fine. I just, yes, disable. Wait, no, don't disable that. That's the one I'm using. Oops, don't do that. Hold on. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just need to edit this. Here we go. Okay. Make it smaller. That's not working. No. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Let's give that a whirl. That did not work. Okay, let's see how. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, yay. Well, what did y'all do? I read up to 30. Eloise, shh. She's playing with balls, a ball thing underneath me. I read up to 33% of Bride, and I can't really say more than that. And I took a shower, and that's really all I got to. And then I was cleaning my office, and I was cleaning it as she was making a mess of it right behind me. So there you go. What'd you do, Katie?
I have about 15 minutes left in our buddy read pages today for the women. So that's nice. And then at the same time, I was scrolling and doing planning and all that good stuff. So that's what I did.
Are you liking the women?
I mean, it's still really early. I'm very intrigued, but obviously it deals a lot with like war. Like it's way more like, so Kristen Hanna, I've only read one of her books so far. So like her books are really out of my comfort zone, but I've only heard good things about them. But they are more on the historical side. So like all I know about Kristen Hanna is she writes historical and that they hurt. Like that's what I know.
Yeah, I mean, from what I read of the Four Winds, it was like that.
Yeah, I did read the Four Winds. That's the only other one I've actually read. So yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I read Firefly Lane like years and years ago, like before they made it into that like TV series with Kristen Heigl. And that one, yeah, I was like, oh, she made this so that you would be sad. Like that's what her goal is. Yeah.
Well, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Well, I do have some editing I got to do tonight, but the book that I'm trying to read is, I have it on audio, Full Speed to a Crash Landing by Beth Revis. It's a novella. It's only 4 hours long. I'm reading it for the first staircase. That's like read a book under 300 pages. And what's crazy and perfect for the two of you to be on screen is it's a romance. What? It's like a space opera sci-fi. It's called Full Speed to a Crash Landing. It's like a novella, kind of like rom-com-y sci-fi. The second book in the trilogy is coming out, I think, in another month or two, and I want to read it. So, and I've had fun so far. No complaints. So
nice. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay. I was going to say, I felt like my laptop, the bottom of it was coming off, but I think that was just me being, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, ignore me. I'm having a time. All right, Eloise, what a time to be alive. She's like, yeah.
She's like, what?
Okay. Stop. With these, why do these balls have shaky things in them? Why? It's so aggravating. It's fine. Hello to Vivian. Happy reading. Currently reading Salem's Lot by Stephen King. Ooh, nice. I have never read that. Okay. Oh, Miss Ma'am, go play over there. Eloise is only deadly to herself, but that is a small win. She's deadly to other people too, though. She has her moments. Hello to Jeff. Hello, Ro. I watched Danny's NetGalley arc vlog. I'm so behind on Danny's videos. I'm behind on a lot of people's. I'm behind on Kirsten's. I'll never catch up on Kirsten's because she has 3 videos a week. I'm never going to catch up.
I know. And her vlogs are like 48 minutes. They're really aesthetically pleasing. Like, it's really lovely to watch them. But it's just, I only have so much time.
I know, I never catch up, and I'm just like, your vlogs are so long. I love them, but they're so long. It's fine. Keep doing what you're doing, Kirsten, if you're here. Jen, hello. I joined during that sprint and started dragon fruit. Nice. finished Mirror Sight and now working on my Fable and Act 2 book, We Solve Murders audio, and the House Witch 3 for now, Celestial Monsters after those. I need to seriously start the heist one or else I can't do anything else. So
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what this could be. Actually, if you full speed to a crash landing, it is deemed like a heist. Kind of. It's only 4 hours. So if you need to get through
I
something
hear
quickly.
you, but then you said it was like a sci-fi space opera romance, and that lost me. I don't know.
I'm with two fantasy people. It's tough.
To be fair,
I think you guys
mean,
would be happy for me with the romance, but as soon as I said sci-fi, I was like, "Huh, they're gonna."
I
be
mean,
like
I have a book I could read for it, but it was not a book that I need to read in any time period for my Goodreads journey. Even though it would help me finish a duology, which would be great. But I don't really need to read it right now, and I don't really have time to read it. But guess what? I'm probably gonna read it, or else I can't move on in Fable. So,
or like a weather. Is there something with weather on the cover, like a storm cloud?
wait, why storm? Was that the other option?
There was a heist or theft in like the book.
Yeah.
There was read a book in one sitting, but it has to be 200 pages or more. And then there was the weather, like weather
I
on
thought
the
there was
cover.
only 2 options.
Nope, there's 3. That's why I'm doing a killing cold, because it has snow, like it's
How did
winter.
I miss that? There was also, it could have had weather in the cover.
Yeah, book with
Yeah.
weather on the cover or in the title.
Wait.
I think it's because it was like sometimes we're only given 2 options, but sometimes we're given 3. And so that one, like I missed that at first as well, and I had to be like, oh,
So
there is
what's considered weather?
I know that like one person's reading Belle in the Fog because the word fog, or
like,
if there's like mistiness in the cover even.
Okay, well, this is not weather. That's just the moon on the
Rain, sunshine,
Snow.
It's fine. I'm gonna figure out something. Miss ma'am.
Yeah, because Leandra, the book I'm reading, A Killing Cold, is actually Kate Alice Marshall's next book that comes out next year.
Oh my gosh, I saw that on NetGalley and I've got a category that says consider requesting.
Yeah.
And I'm currently thinking about it. So let me know what you end up thinking about it. Because,
I mean, listen, so far I'm having a good time. So
Oh good. But did you love the what's it called? No one what's the one?
I loved What Lies in the Woods. No One Can Know was like meh. Like it wasn't great.
Okay.
It wasn't the worst. It definitely was a lot. It was a lot. But I mean, with Kate Alice Marshall, you always know that like her characters, you cannot trust them. You are in their head, but you know nothing about them. They are unreliable to the max.
Okay.
Yeah. She's in the right genre, you know? It makes sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into books with weather now then. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how, but you know, we'll see if we can make it work. Also, Eloise Kennedy, you are not being helpful.
She's her own storm. She's a tornado.
I threw together a casserole, put it in the oven, read about 20 pages of Needless Street. It's very weird. I have heard that.
I want to read that.
I know it has a cat main character. I'm surprised you haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I think the cat reads like the newspaper or the Bible or something. Sarah, let me know. Something.
Hey, Miss Ma'am. I read 5 chapters of Air Fire. I'm ready for some action to start happening. It's been fairly boring. Definitely the worst. You're gonna feel that way for most of it, homie.
I'm gonna say I don't think anything happens till almost the end.
Really not. Not till like the last 50 pages.
And then everything happens, and you're just like, oh wow.
Okay. Yes, although that's kind of how I felt in Queen of Shadows too. I feel like a lot of these books have been like last 100 pages or so, a lot of action, and I'm like, okay, I need more in the beginning though.
Listen, that tandem read was my whole life. It's my whole life.
That's starting very soon. Oh wait, there's Weather, Empire of Storms, but I wouldn't finish that in time.
No, you would not. No,
I would not finish that. Okay, what? Do you want to sit on me?
Mind your business.
Okay, come here. Hello. There we go. You're on mommy. Is that all you wanted? Yeah. Okay, but no. Okay, we're gonna rush through these, ma'am, so I can hang out with you and figure out what's wrong with you. Okay. Ooh. I want to read the Beth Revis book. I love her YA sci-fi mythology. Fun. Okay. Hold on. Hello, Leandra. Hello, all the people. Hello, all the people. All right, fabulous. You ready to do another sprint?
Woohoo!
Let me magically find the layout that will work for that. I know I have one. I do. Oh, look at me go. Okay. Let me refresh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope. Nope.
All right,
Okay.
5 minutes. Let's go, guys. No.
No. All right. We'll see everybody in an hour. Okay, hold on. Let me find my layout I just had. Oh, good Lord. Where did I put it? It might be gone, though. It's fine. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I don't like. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Why? It went away. Oh, I hate this. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna remove that and see if I can figure something out. Okay, this is why I hate technology. Now we're all too small. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's fine. Delete that. Okay, I have a plan. Well, anyway, while I'm doing this, let's see what we did. Okay, what did I do? Oh, I read 5% of Bride, and I read up to chapter 3 of this. And I also was just like, I'm really not in a historical fiction-y mood, but I'm gonna keep going because, like, I do like it so far. And then I had chaos, as it's dinner and bedtime and bath time soon, so it's switching hour times for me. So that's
Nice.
okay. Well, how did y'all do? How did you do, Katie?
I finished our buddy read pages for today, and I'm 31% into A Killing Cold, and that's it. That's what I did.
Nice. Well, you, Leandra.
I am 65% of the way through Full Speed to a Crash Landing, and I'm still enjoying it. Like, it's still fun. There's it's cute while there also being some danger. And even though we know people are gonna make it, it's kind of nice, that predictability. And we have like an hour and a half on 1 time speed to go, so I'll finish it in the next sprint.
Whoa, you listen at 1 time speed?
No, but like I always feel weird. I don't know what like to provide. Like, should I provide it at my time or should I do at 1 time speed? So basically I say, hey, there's only an hour and a half left at 1 time speed. But like if I listen to it at like 2 times or like 1.75, it's like almost half of that. So I never know. I never know what to tell people.
No shade to anybody who does. I was just like, really? I did not see that coming. So never mind.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm listening to it on Hoopla, and so I was listening on my phone, and now my phone is like charging. So I started listening to it on my computer, and when I like logged in, the computer immediately started going at 1 time, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, she is taking her time with every single word." I'm like, "Oh, it's because it's at 1 time speed," but I was like, "I feel like it's like slow mo." So yeah, no, I am not listening at 1 times, but if you want to, sometimes when I'm taking my time and I'm really enjoying it, I will purposely do 1.25 with a book if I'm just like having a good time. But I can't remember the last time I listened at 1 time speed. Meanwhile, Rainey is smacking her child.
It's a love tap, okay?
Love tap with the bookmark.
With your bookmark.
I know. I saw that after it. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
No, she just was I was distracting her with gentle tap. Oh, Eloise, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, I did get my bookmark the other day, and it came with extra stickers.
Yahoo!
Now, my favorite, which I can't find right now, was the ghosty with the guns, the sheriff ghost.
Well, you know what? I did choose it because I was like, Rainey does like her cowboy romances at the moment, so I made sure to throw that in.
I did, and then I found Lincoln wearing it, and I went, "Excuse me, no one was supposed to mess with this sticker." And then we had to have a talk about how you can't just grab stuff off Mom's desk when you see it because it is what it is. But
teaching moment. You're welcome that I gave you the opportunity to have that with him.
Oh, sure. All right. Hello. Oh no. Wait a minute. Now I've blocked Leandra.
Oh, it's okay. Here, let me pretend to be.
Oh, I fixed it. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to fix this thing I'm just gonna have to really spend some time. Actually, I'm not gonna have to because in a month I'm joining Katie, and Katie's gonna have all the layouts.
It'll be perfectly fine.
And we'll be fine. Okay. Hello, Jennifer. Joining a bit late. Finishing up November Road today for the trick or treat board, and pick my first one for the corn maze when I'm done. Ooh, exciting!
Woohoo!
So to answer your question about the cat, yes, she does read the Bible apparently every day as a devotional, and then tries not to say his name in vain. Okay.
What a good cat.
This is a good cat. I'm excited for this book. I got to 15%. What you think? In dragon fruit, and now I'm getting ready to leave for my son's marching band competition. Those are always so fun. I did like a million of those in high school. Those were always fun.
What did you play?
The sax.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fun times.
That's what I think it looks like when you play.
I'm just gonna, every time I hear the saxophone, I'm gonna think of Leandra going do 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 do.
Leandra, did you play an instrument?
Oh yeah. Did you?
No, I didn't. I remember we all were assigned one. I was given the clarinet, and then the next year when I signed up for band, I didn't even think about the fact that you need to practice. So that fall, I was like, I remember nothing. I don't remember what a note is, and so that's when I quit band.
Oh,
yeah, I was meant to be a clarinet person though.
I thought that's the vibe I got, but then I was like, you don't assume. You don't assume.
Don't assume.
Wait,
I was actually
you got the vibe of clarinet.
Yeah, that she played the clarinet. Yeah.
I would have liked to be like percussion, I think, or saxophone would have been fun. I think they were going to make me do trombone, and then they were like, she's kind of small for that because I like couldn't. So then they were like, we'll give her clarinet. And I was like, okay.
Oh, see, I liked the sax, but then I would puff my cheeks, and they were like, "Oh, you should play trumpet." And then I was just like, "That's actually not good for you." And I think they were saying it because of Louis Armstrong, and I was like, "You're actually not supposed to puff your cheeks." But you know, it's fine.
Yeah, you're like, actually, I knew more than you, so yeah. And then look at you now. You were destined.
Now, destined. Had supper. Listened to more of We Solved Murders. Nice.
That's the new Richard Osman one.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Which why I would know that, I don't know, but I knew. Oh, Eloise! No! Oh my goodness! You are just a menace. It's fine. Chapters of The Friend Zone and organized some photos to be printed for my wedding 5 years ago. Eventually getting around to it. You know, it's fine. You're getting it done. So that's more than I can say. Hello. I can't stick around long. I'm waiting for a tow truck to come take my car home, but I wanted to stop and say hi. Sorry, you have to wait for a tow truck. That's the literal worst. I feel like they never come at any time that you need them. That's unfortunate. I wrote 100-word fiction, started another short story, and I'm going to read for a bit. Ooh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
I ate dinner, read a little more. This book is so weird. I'm next in line for the audio, so I hope it comes in soon because I'm reading it so slow. I also want to work on a scarf I started, and I haven't mastered crocheting while eyeball reading yet. I was going to say, I'd be really impressed. Like, if you were listening to audio, I'd be like, oh, yeah, but if you could do it while physically reading, I'm like, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to crochet so bad. I need to start, but I also am like, I feel like that's just going to be too much of a learning curve, and I'm going to get mad and give up. I don't know. I still have to finish my diamond painting from Christmas.
Same.
Oh, every time I go to sit down to do it, I can't do it for long periods of time. I get bored. I'm done.
I have 3 and have yet to finish a single one. Now, to be fair, they are massive, the ones I bought.
Oh, this one is massive.
Yeah.
That's new.
But this is a crime. At this point, I feel like an embarrassment.
Yeah. But also, I didn't store things the right way. So honestly, I'm probably missing jewels. At this point, I might want to just give up the ghost, start over again. But, we'll see. At least I didn't buy it for myself. Right, Wheezy? We wasted Grandma's money. Yeah. Good old Grandma. Also, boop the like button. Thanks. Got to page 258 of Thunderhead by Neil Shusterman, second book in the Arc of a Scythe series. I've always been interested in that series, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Hello to Rye. Only thing I listen to at one time speed is Harry Potter. I love Stephen Fry as a narrator. I would love to go back and read Harry Potter now that I listen to audio because I'm sure that would be a good time. But alas, when am I going to read that? I couldn't tell you. I played the trumpet. My son's learning how to play the sax. Ooh, yay! That's fun. I do like the trumpet.
I was a flute player. That was me.
I could see
that is you. I feel like, yeah, you're a flautist.
Oh, I was like full of hot air. Absolutely. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, but sax was my first instrument, but that's not what I went to school for. I was like, do we know what I went to school for instrument?
No.
Oboe.
Oh,
Oboe.
okay. Interesting.
That's like a big old clarinet, isn't it?
No, it's little. It's smaller than the clarinet.
Oh, what? What is an oboe?
Oh,
I'm gonna
you're
look it
thinking of bassoon. You're thinking of a bassoon.
Oh.
Oboe is little. It's like a clarinet, but it has that double reed at the top.
I had no idea. Interesting. Yeah, bassoon is the big one.
I know,
it's like
and I
amazing.
almost played that. My mom said, "You're not going to get into college on sax because everyone and their mother plays the sax." Very true facts. And then said, "You should play a weird instrument like bassoon or oboe." And then I was going to play bassoon, but someone else had just started playing it in our band, and you really don't need 2 bassoon players in a band of like 30. And so I was like, "Okay, guess I'm doing the oboe." And she was right. Got into college, wouldn't have on the sax.
Interesting. You learned to hear first, folks.
What?
Mhm.
I said you learned to hear first, folks.
You learned to hear first. I know. I was like, my friend was like writing a new song, and they were like, "Oh, we might throw an oboe solo in there. Have Rainy play." I was like, "Oh dear God, I haven't touched my oboe in years. It's sitting somewhere in here because I'm never getting rid of it because it's a very expensive oboe, but it's not played very often. So
I always wanted to learn the violin. Like I desperately wanted that to be my thing, but my school was like, "That's funny," because no.
I
Oh
know
my gosh,
I used to know how to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on it. Could I do that now? No.
Mhm.
Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. You need to chill, okay? I have said you need to chill, so that's what we're gonna do. My son does percussion. He's in the pit. Oh, awesome. In a minute, Lincoln. Hello, Lincoln. I said in a minute. Go, please. Hello, friends. Hello, Julie. Just finished dinner and picking up Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. You know, that looks fun, but also cozy.
Yeah, I do own that one actually, and I'm thinking about reading it this month. I know. We'll see. We'll see if that's for me.
I almost bought it, and I was like, Rainy, no. I was like, I already bought the Spell Shop, but I'm still excited to read that. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to read that for Goodreads just because it is considered romantasy. It literally says in Goodreads her debut romantasy, and it already has like 20,000 ratings. So
Interesting.
I think it's going to be criticized in that category in the same way that Assistant to the Villain was. But for me, the reason why I didn't like it was because I did think that the romance took too much of the forefront. So there is romance in there. It distracted me. I didn't want it in there at all.
Oh man, that stinks.
Yeah. But that's me. I think I don't like cozy fantasy that like really is romance. But it's not like spicy romance. It's just she'll be like distracted by him and like jealous, and I'll be like, "You don't know him. You've been here for 24 hours on this island. Calm down." So yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
You might like it though, because you know that might be the type of cozy fantasy that you like, but
I don't know if there's a cozy fantasy that I like. We'll just have to see.
yeah, I think it should be in the fantasy category, if anything, though. I do agree with that. Like, it shouldn't be in romantasy, but I think that might be where they put it.
We'll see. Bought shawarma in the spring. I don't know what that is, but it sounds exciting. I don't know. Is that a book? Is that a...
It's a food. I think it might be Indian.
I thought it was a food, and I was going to say, no, Rainy, you're dumb. It's probably a book. I'm like, no, it's probably a food.
Yeah, it says it's Middle Eastern dish. Yeah, consisting of meat that is cut into thin slices, stacked in an inverted cone, and roasted on a slow turning vertical spit.
Well, that's fun.
Whoa.
It's kind of like a hero, I think.
Yeah.
Like a hero, yeah.
All right. Well, with that being said, I'm going to just do another hour one. Are y'all good?
I'm going to run because I promised my husband we'd play Catopoly. So we're going to do that. But yeah,
it is your wedding anniversary.
It is.
Oh my gosh, congratulations.
Thank you.
I was like, can you just rinse me? And then she's like, maybe it's my I was like, wait a minute. Oops, I forgot. Don't do them. And then she's like, my husband said for a little bit.
Yeah. It gives it time. I mean, he's still right here. So, I mean, it's fine. But he did ask, like, the one thing was like, can we play Catopoly? And I was like, okay, we can.
Sounds amazing.
It's only a win if I win. If I don't win, then it was a mistake on his part because I am a sore loser and I'm not afraid to admit it. So
there you go.
We believe in you. You're going to win.
I don't know. What's nice is he does feel bad when he does win. And I'm like, listen, fair is fair, but I'm going to be salty about it. So I can't help it.
That's fine. You can be.
But you'd love it, Leandra, because it really is completely cat based. And like, instead of going to jail, they end up in water. Like they get put in water.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, we got it on Amazon, which I know is frowned upon. But listen, I went through a really big Monopoly phase. So we have Dogopoly, we have Catopoly, we have Pokemonopoly, we have, I think, a Lord of the Rings Monopoly. Yep. We have a problem. We also we don't have Scooby-Doo Monopoly. We have Scooby-Doo Clue.
Oh, I got Scooby-Doo Clue. I think we bonded over that one time.
Yes. So I listen, I love to buy like non-normal versions of things because that's
yeah. Like franchise versions with your favorite characters and stuff. Same.
It makes it more fun. I love it. I love when it's themed. And what's great is when I bought the Pokemonopoly, I brought it to play with my last nanny family, and we played it like once a week. Like the kids had so much fun with it. So, anyway,
there you go.
But yes, but thanks for letting me hang out. I felt so excited when I was invited because I'm like, I'm not an official harvester, so I was like, I don't know.
You're always a guest.
I just said, let's do it.
I just felt like a super like VIP, so I was like, absolutely, I'm in. Absolutely, of course. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we will see you later.
Goodbye.
All right. Are you good to hang for another one?
Oh, I'm good to hang.
Okay. All right. Now my layout should be fine because I have. There we go. I had that one ready. Oh, and then it's too bad she didn't see these. Oops. Sorry. Enjoy your for free. Goodbye. All right. Well, then we're going to do another hour and I'll see everybody then. Yeah. Hello. How do you do? I ate dinner and helped get the kids ready for bed. And I at least got, I at least did all the research for my video that I still need to film and edit and upload for tomorrow. Because I'm just like that. But what was it? I also was like, oh, I have to actually do the videos at least relatively that I said I was going to do because I said what I was going to do in Patreon. So I was like, well.
Mhm.
It's fine. But I was like, I like these videos, but they just take so long. The like anticipated releases one. Because
Oh yeah.
I have to look up, okay, well, what books are coming out in this month? Did I miss any? Are there like different ones? So anyway, I have a shit ton in October, and then November and December, like not that many.
Yeah, I think that's the same for all of us.
Yeah.
Why am
They're
I
all
like,
out in October. I don't know.
wait, I feel like I'm echoing. No, okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. I was echoing for a second and I was like, why do I hear myself twice? Anyways, yeah, when I did my anticipated releases video, I was like, most of them are for October. It is what it is. There we are. And that's also why for the Manor, I don't tell people what my videos are going to be. I tell them a video is going to come out, you're going to get early access, and obviously I'll do like a thumbnail sneak peek when I can, and then that'll alert them a little bit early as what the video is even going to be. But I don't know, things change, I can't trust, and if I've got to suddenly like record something quick, I'll do what I have to do.
To be fair, I had a caveat underneath that said I said this is to, what did I say? How did I say it?
Subject to change.
But I basically said it's subject to change because I am a mood reader, so I read what I want when I want, and I have 2 tiny children, so that really dictates a lot of things for me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, meanwhile, speaking of, I'm editing my video now that is meant to go out tomorrow. So I need to get it done tonight so I can give my patrons at least some early access because I was like, guys, I'm hosting a readathon. I'm also participating in Fablin. Like, I'm trying to vlog and do all these things. Early access is just you're going to get early access, but just not as much
As early as,
yeah.
I mean, but I would love to be the type of person that, like Brittany, that has their whole schedule planned for the month. And I feel like that would actually help me because then there will be times that, it'll be Sunday or Wednesday and I go, I do not have a video ready. And I'll just skip. And I don't want to skip because that's not great for your algorithm. But then I'm just like, but I don't know. I just read what I want when I want. And sometimes I don't want to vlog. And then sometimes I'm like, well, these books that I want to read don't really go together for a theme. But then I'm like, okay, I could just do a weekly vlog. But I don't know. I just second guess too much. I need to just figure my life out, as apparently I feel like you and Brittany have when it comes to videos.
I'm glad I look like I do. A lot of times I generally, I do have a schedule. Like I have ideas for stuff I want to do, but when it comes to actually recording, I might decide not to. Like even that video I did about when I decided to delete every book from my Goodreads, that I was like, I want to talk about this. And then I recorded it 2 days later, it was published. I was like, that was not planned. That wasn't something. So sometimes I think it makes sense for you just to like do it suddenly, but it is good to have some plans. Like when I'm like recording like my vlogs, I would like to have the vlog not be like the next video I'm doing, like I'm vlogging and into like the one I'm vlogging right now that ends tonight, as far as like my first week of TBR Harvest, that's coming out next Thursday. So I'm like giving myself time to edit. Like it's not the one that's going to come out on Sunday,
Yeah. Although I need to get to it. I need to start either my TBR Harvest video tomorrow or my Spookoplathon one. Which one am I going to do? I don't know.
We'll find out.
I'm also like, but when am I going to read these Goodreads Romantasy ones? You know what? When the world freezes over. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's the answer. I don't know. Just a struggle bus. All right, let me see where we got. Meredith joined at the perfect time just as you started an hour sprint. Woke up. Daylight savings is the worst. Gonna go shower. It's okay. And then hello. And then you're gone again because you're going out for brunch. This wasn't a plan. I just decided I didn't want to make my own food. I mean, same. I get it.
It sounds amazing. Brunch is usually delicious when you go out.
I'm so excited. They just opened, or at least I don't know if they've opened it yet, but at least the outside is done. A place called First Watch. I don't know if you have. those. It's a really, really nice breakfast place, but it's also like expensive. And it's one of those places that annoys me because, like, you know, most places will have like a French toast or pancake breakfast thing where you get like French toast, eggs, bacon, and like hash browns.
Mm-hmm.
This place has French toast and then like eggs, bacon, and thing, but you have to buy both separately, so it's 2 meals price.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why would you do that? Why can you not have a French toast combo? Why do I have to pay double just to have both the things?
Yeah, like a smorgasbord, like a little bit of everything.
I mean, I know why they do it. They want to make more money, but I'm also just
Yeah.
like, I really want the French toast, but I don't want just French toast.
Yeah, well, that's why where I've ever lived, we've never had that where you can do a combo. It literally is like if you get pancakes, you're only getting pancakes. If you want to get French toast, you're only getting French toast,
Oh, that's
unless you get
awful.
sides. Yeah. So whenever I'm like, oh, I kind of want French toast and pancakes, I have to decide that I'm accepting. I'm not going to get eggs. I'm not going to get bacon or sausage or anything. So usually I end up just deciding to do an omelet so I can get the other stuff because I can't get it any other way.
That would just be, if that was me and that was all the restaurants here, I would be like, we're just not getting breakfast.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat just French toast. I could just make that at home.
Well, that's my decision. That's literally why I haven't had pancakes or French toast out in so long, because I always reason with myself, well, that's the one I'm likely going to make at home anyway.
Now you just have to visit me and then we can have French toast and eggs.
Seriously, Florida, they're the ones that know how to do it, apparently. I need a Floridian breakfast. That's what I need.
That's okay. You can come when Katie comes. It'll be a big party. I decided my workday didn't leave me enough brain power for reading, so I watched BookTube. I'm so behind on BookTube. I don't even want to think about that. But to be fair, it's because I restarted my rewatch of One Tree Hill because I don't know why my Facebook algorithm decided to just show me continuous like screenshots and like recordings and like things of One Tree Hill. It just has been doing that. And so finally it got me and I was like, all right, so I'm 2 seasons in. And then not only did The Circle drop, but Love is Blind dropped. Both in the same week, a new season. And I was like, okay, well, I'm done. That's going to consume my life. And it has. Am I caught up on all of them? Yes.
Yeah, you're like, I'm caught up on there, not on BookTube, but I'm caught up on my...
I know. I'm caught up on what's important. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone's watching either of those, please let me know. I need to have someone to discuss thoughts with. I need a friend. Hello, Kelsey. Back home from food shopping now. Time to hopefully finish Paradise Problem. You've been reading that for a minute. And you normally like are pretty quick with books, I feel like. Unless you're going to tell me you're not. But I feel like you are. Hello to all the people. Read some more of Needless Street. I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's reading quick enough. I'm already at 23%. Honestly, I've heard most people are confused for a good majority of that book. And then it calls together and you go, what? So yeah. I'm like scared of that book, but also excited for that book.
Yeah, I do want to read. I've never read anything by Catriona Ward, but I'm debating about which one I should be my first. Like, I think it might be this one, but I know Sundial people like as well.
I got a for Sundial way back when, and then I didn't read it.
Oh, good.
But we'll see. Although you weren't on here when I told Katie this. When I had rolled, for TBR Harvest, and I had to cross the corn maze, and then I had gotten the autumnal cover, and then it also had to have the cat main character in it. And I was like, what am I going to do with my life? The only book I had was Traveling Cat Chronicles, or so I thought. And I was like, I don't want to read that right now. That sounds not ideal. And then I think it was Sarah that messaged in my comments. It was like, but The Last House on Needless Street works for all of those things. And I was like, okay, so I'm reading that this month.
And it just makes more sense for the season. It's spooky. And also the Cat Traveling Chronicles is sad. Like, I've heard it's quite sad.
Oh, I know. But I'm not going to cry anyway. I'm cold-hearted, but it's fine.
Well, they don't have to cry, but you can still be like, this is a bummer.
I mean, yes, but I want a book to make me cry. If there is someone that thinks there's a book that's going to make me cry, give it to me. I honestly, this vlog will never end. If I made a vlog that was like reading books until I cry, you'd never see this vlog. It would never happen.
Oh my gosh. I thought about that before, where it's like, imagine starting a vlog that is never going to end. Like, I was telling Danny that it'd be funny if I did one where it not made me cry, but I'm like, oh, what if I did like reading thrillers until I get a 5-star? Because I knew I'm never
fantasy. I was like, that'll never come out.
Yeah, like, and I'll just be like not happy. Like, I'll just be like forcing myself to read these books that like you of course are going to find ones that you like. You're obviously going to end up finding a book that you can appreciate, but if you're not going to get a 5-star, it almost is like I'm just torturing myself.
I might still do the cry one maybe one day, and then if anything,
Well, that one would be funny because then you could still probably really like the books. You just won't cry,
Yeah, I know. And then eventually I could just either post it, or if I scrap it, just put those specific books in just random different videos.
Yeah. You know what you should do it before every single one at the beginning? Put in like if you don't cry, for the entire vlog, you should still like have a clip at the beginning of like tears coming down your face, making people be like, oh, is this the time? And then you just go through. And at the end, you show yourself putting like eye drops in, and they're like, darn it.
I mean, you never know. There we go. All right. Made it to 44% of We Solve Murders. I did some crochet. Awesome. Read 20-ish pages of Nestlings by Nat. Oh, I want to read that so bad. It's right there. Also, I don't know why. There's just some books, like the way they are just make me like want to read it. Like it's just so floppy and just feels so like it's just such a good paperback.
Yeah, and Nat Cassidy's an author I want to try. I think I want to try Mary first because I haven't read.
I'm supposed to read Mary for my seasonal spooky TBR, so I should be reading that hopefully this month. But I really do want to read this one because I don't know. I've heard. I mean, I've heard fantastic things about both, but I've heard better things about this one. So.
Oh, really? I've heard the people I can think of have said more things about Mary.
Well, see, when Mary was first coming out, though, I feel like everyone was saying it was way too long and slow, but that it was still good, but that it could have been like 200 pages less. Now I'm hearing more of like the Mary love and appreciation. But this one, I feel like I've always just heard people say, oh my gosh, it was so good, so good, so good. Like I haven't really heard anyone say it was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But it is also significantly shorter. It's less than 300 pages.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll get to it when we get to it is the answer to that.
So it's also a big book though. Like that's like a tall paperback, isn't it?
No, it is. And so I think Mary, are they the same size?
So I feel like it's a bit deceiving.
Right? They are not the same size.
Mary's taller.
Why? I hate when companies do this. But then again, they're not even the same like material. Like this is a matte. And this is not. So, you know what? That's aggravating. But yeah, Mary is 400 pages.
And it's it's a tall paperback, 400.
Yeah, and it has a lot of words. A lot of words. Okay, we'll see. I'm at 11% of Homecoming. The story is finally starting to move. The story from 1959 is making me curious. Isn't that the book that was in the thriller category last year that shouldn't have been? I'm pretty sure it was.
I do recall that I recognize the title.
But I think that's like a historical fiction lady, and her book was in the thriller one.
Oh, well, it's because Kate Morin is known for writing thrillers and mysteries, to my memory. Yeah. It does say it's a historical mystery.
Maybe it was in the historical one. It was in one of them, and people were like, why is it in this? I can't remember.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we I think it might have been mystery. Let me see here. What does it say? It says nominee for best mystery thriller. It does say that it's a historical mystery.
I think it leaned a lot more historical and people were mad.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I understand because we never get mysteries in that category. And the one that's
Gosman are mystery.
Well, yeah, he's the only one. Like it's not very helpful.
Yeah, right.
You know, like it's like when he's in there, it's so mainstream. It's just because like it exploded at one point. So I feel like he's the token mystery writer these days.
Maybe his new book will be in there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm predicting. Keep an eye out for that prediction video, friends. I'm going to be putting it on my list.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Hi, friends. I'm back. I took a nap, just finished dinner, ready to read now. Awesome. Hello to all the people. You were echoing, but it seems better now. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Oh, thanks, Ro. I comfort myself too. Yes, Rainy. I want multiple items in one, not just one big French toast or waffle. See, as many breakfast options included as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I sometimes end up splitting. We'll get two different. See, Rainy is like Joey, and we don't share food. We don't do that. I need it all to myself. I really do. I don't even like sharing with Lincoln, and I have to.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to either.
Or Eloise, except for Eloise still can't talk. So like I'll share with Lincoln and just like grunts at you until you give her it. And then she's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, friend. Thanks for that. The tow truck got my car home. Yay. Good. I use my Goodreads to track owned books, read and unread, and library books I hope to borrow sometimes. I don't use the categories like I think they intended. Well, I don't either. I don't have any on my want to read. Like I made my own categories for things, like a books I own one. And then if I find a book that I want to read, I put it into its genre category. Like these are fantasy books that I want to read. These are romantic books I want to read. These are thriller ones. So that if I'm in the mood and I want something not on my shelves, I could be like, oh, okay, what did I put on here? But then I also have books on there that I don't remember putting on there. So I need to do another one of those videos where I like go through my Goodreads and like delete things. So I do soon. I'm lucky I have several independent breakfast places around me who will let you order what you want. One place, a real dive, literally lets you order whatever.
Oh, love it though. That sounds great.
Florida breakfasts are pretty great. Colombian breakfasts are among my favorite. I do agree. I have to tab and highlight for my traveling book project, so I'm a bit slower because of that. But I was also in such a slump for a week and a half. Out of it now, thankfully. Yeah, I'm getting out of my slump from reading terrible books. Also, Kelsey, we still need to start our traveling book project. Oh yeah, we were like, wouldn't it be fun if the besties all did that? I was like, to find a book we all would like. That may be the real mystery.
Ooh, that'll be
I feel like Kelsey and Brittany will agree, and me and Neva will agree, and then it's like, okay, but we have to combine the two. Or like Neva and Brittany will agree, and me and Kelsey will agree, or me and Brittany, no, not really.
Yeah. And you all have to agree on liking it too. It's not like you can like travel a book that you all agree that you hate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, but then it would still be kind of fun. Like, I mean, if I was the last one to get it and I wasn't liking it, I would have all their annotations in there though. So it'd be fun to at least read it to be like, okay, why are they like, I'd still like it. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Plus also we all decided we wanted to do one. And I was like, oh, what book am I going to pick? I have to pick something that I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be so cute.
Yeah, we'll have to see. It'll be fun. The Traveling Cat Chronicles had me crying and almost walking into walls at work by the end. Good thing I'm alone at work. Okay, see, I dodged a bullet with that one. I mean, I'm assuming the cat dies, but who knows?
Well, no, this isn't like a spoiler, but the cat's owner is like traveling with the cat, introducing the cat to like all of his like friends and family and stuff. And the cat's like, oh, what an adventure. He's trying to find another home for the cat. I think that's what it is because he's gonna die.
That's not no bueno.
Yeah, so the cat's just like, ha ha ha, what a fun adventure with my owner, not knowing that that's the purpose. I'm pretty sure.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's so sad. Oh man. Back, have been doing bedtime, reading Wild Eyes. Ooh, I mean Leandra's personal favorite. I'm kidding.
Right, don't talk to me about that. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy it.
I literally say that as I have an entire shelf of Elsie Silver, including special.
Oh yeah, it's under you right now in the picture.
Is it? Oh, yeah. It is, but that's not it. I thought for there now, but
you moved it.
Oh yeah, this bookshelf picture behind me is very old. I should update it, but it's fine. Everything's fine. That's a 2025 project. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's our project. I'm also really glad you're sprinting tonight. I'm stuck doing some work and the company is nice. Also sneaking some reading in. There you go. Love a good sneaky moment. I try to get early to work so that I can read in the morning. And then I also read whenever I have like a 10 to 15 minute break because I'm like, this is the perfect time. I can't get anything else done. Might as well read.
Yeah.
So, except for anytime my door opens and I'm reading, I freak out, especially if it's an audio book, because sometimes I'm like, oh God, what if I get to like a steamy scene and like my principal walks in or something?
You're like, turn it off.
Oh, I can never turn it off quickly. I'm like, ah! It's
you okay?
I know. I've only agreed on, I think, 2 books with Brittany. She and I rarely agree. see,
Mm.
I get it. I understand, Jean. Although the other day she was like, Rainy, you would like this book because the book was split into like acts and scenes and stuff, just like if we were villains, and you would greatly appreciate that. And I went, I would greatly appreciate that. That sounds fabulous.
Like, that sounds great.
That sounds great. Just like I really liked, even though it wasn't set up. No, it kind of was set up into acts. You never read The Fury, right?
No.
Oh, that book was so good. I know people are giving it smack, but I just had the best time. It really is for the weird, nerdy theater kid, though.
Mm.
So, like, if you're not like, I mean, like, not just like oh, I did theater, like, the weird ones that like it's like their whole personality, because that was my whole personality growing up. I'm like, this book was for me.
Yeah. Have you ever tried Lincoln in the Bardo?
Lincoln in the what?
Lincoln in the Bardo by George Saunders. That one is written in like play format where it's just dialogue back and forth. I will say it might be hard on audio to fully grasp what's going on. So I would recommend the physical copy. But it is like just dialogue and yeah.
I'm not
It's
against
like
that.
ghosts in a graveyard.
Oh, that could be interesting. I might
Yeah.
have to look that one up. I really do like stuff like that. Like I read another unhinged what was it? Theater book. It's by the woman that wrote, what's her name? They Never Learn. Lane Fargo. It was her other book, Temper. And it's literally just like a raging theater book. And I was like, this is fabulous. It's not gonna be for everyone. I'm actually gonna read this next sprint. No, it's not the last sprint. I'm like, I'll probably do one more long one and then a shorty.
That works for me.
Okay. All right, then we'll do another hour for this next one. So let me pull it up. Because I also have a million things I should get done. I think I'm going to film/edit in this one. Can I do it? Sure. We'll see.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. Oh, wait. Kelsey, join me. She said, how long are you going? I can join. Join right now.
Join us.
I might wait for Kelsey. We'll see if she responds. But anyway, yes, we're gonna do an hour, friends. I'm gonna film and edit. That is the goal, and then I can read. And I need to finish The Women today because I don't have audio for that, and I'm reading it with Katie and Kelsey. And if I don't, they're doing like 60 pages a day. But I already know that if we don't, what was it? If I don't stay on track with it, I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
It's like, good idea. Thumbs up.
All right. Well, she said she needs 3 minutes, so I'm just going to start the sprint. So, Kelsey, you'll join us in the next chatty bit, but that's totally fine. And then it's going to make me, have to readjust my screen again.
It'll be fun.
It's fine. All right. Let me pull this up. Okay, friends, we will see you in an hour. Oh, oop. Hold on. Do I have a 3-person one? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. There I go. And we have a Kelsey.
Yes, hello. I'm glad I made it. I didn't think you were going to go that much longer, so that's good.
And I was like, I have nothing to do. It's really not that, like, what else am I gonna do? I'm just gonna be sitting here doing the same stuff. So might as well sprint. Okay. What did I do? Oh yeah, I filmed and edited my video, and I just finished the thumbnail. So I just have to upload. So what a time to be alive. Um, and then I talked to my husband for a bit. And then that was it. That's really all I did. What'd you do, Leandra?
I have just been editing my video as well, and I literally have 2 more minutes of editing, and then I can finally export it. So I'm very close to finishing it.
Nice. I also realized in my anticipated video that I was like, oh, a lot of these are books that I've either already read or that I have already read that are just coming out again as like special editions or re-released with new covers or things. So I was like, oh, okay. So I don't feel like there's nearly as many that I was like, oh, I actually am waiting to read these. So that was good. Yeah. What you doing, Kelsey? Living your rainy life with all your reads?
I gotta finish something because I'm not reading 5 books as of Monday. Right now I'm reading 3. So I'm reading Paradise Problem, 60% in.
Okay.
So almost done. I might try to finish that. I'm reading The Woman.
Did you read your pages for today?
I'm almost done. I have like 10 pages left.
I have 20 pages left.
Okay. So I'm
liking it.
I am too. I don't have the audio yet.
I don't either.
I might get it in the next few days. We'll see. So I might try to finish the 10 pages and just get that done. And then I'm also reading Ashes in the Star-Cursed King, which I'm not even going to pick up tonight. Because this is like on my own. Well, not on my own reading. We're all kind of doing our own thing, like in the buddy read.
I mean, they're all doing their own thing. They're all reading Ashes, and I'm still in my reread of Serpents. But you know what? No one's going to rush me. I'm having a great time.
Exactly. It's more chill, so I'm like, I don't need to rush on this.
I just have to finish by November 19th. That's all I have to do, because that's when the new book comes out. I have to be done by November 19th.
Oh, I'll definitely be done this before
then. I know you will.
If I'm not done, that's not good. That means I've been reading it for like 2 months. And that's abnormal for me.
I do that.
Yes. If I'm really channeling my inner Rainy, I'll do that then.
Or, have a book on your TBR for over a year that you're at 80% of.
Never. Never.
Oh, man. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, then, wait, what 2 books are you reading if you get to 5?
So as of Monday, I'll be reading A Talent for Murder by Peter Swanson. It's the 3rd book in his series that I've been buddy reading with my friend, and A Little Hope by Ethan Noella.
Oh, I've heard of that one. I think I owned it and got rid of it because that's not a Rainy book.
No, it's a me book for sure.
Yeah, that's a you book. Your literary fiction era.
Yeah.
Not for me. Okay, let me see where we left off. Off to Amy and Danielle's and Paige's discussion on the second Good Girls Guide to Murder. I still haven't read those, and I was going to read it sooner than later so I could watch the series, but everyone said the series sucked.
I only read book 1, and I don't know if I'll watch it. I don't know.
I still haven't even watched Daisy Jones, and that's more just because I know that's going to be amazing. So, sometimes when you know something's going to be amazing and you just have held off, I did with Ashes. Same thing for Heartstopper. I never watched season 2, and season 3 is about to come out. And I'm like, Rainy, you absolutely ate up season 1. It was so good. What are you doing? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
No.
It's fine. I mean, I could be. It's fine. Hi. Hello, Jess. Just got home from work. About to have lunch and chill for a bit. Reading World War Z. Ooh, nice. That's my brother's favorite book. He's read it like 50 times.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I know. Started up on tomorrow's pages of Firebrand, Green Rider 6, and messaged a few people. You are just flying through those Green Rider books. I had never even heard of those books until they were doing that read-along. I'd never heard of them. Hello to Kelsey. My eyes got tired, so I watched some TV. Same. I get it. Discord and YouTube did not tell me you were sprinting. I'm so sorry. I did post about it in Discord, but it really depends what Discord you're looking at.
Yeah.
I put it in my Patreon one, my book club one. I thought I put it in the Harvest one, but now that I think about it, I don't think I did. Oops, a scoops. Oops, a scoops.
I don't know.
That was probably maybe the most important one.
Well, I may have messed up. I'm in too many Discords. That's
Mhm.
the problem. So yeah, that's my bad. That's my
Well,
bad.
this is where we also, well, unfortunately, Sammy is obviously subscribed, so it didn't really help. But I'm like, everyone subscribe to all of the harvesters, even if you don't want to be
No, but
involved.
it doesn't even always notify you. Like unless sometimes it'll notify me, but I have to always make sure I actually put notify me. But that's only if I see that someone's sprints pop up. Like so
Right.
I wish that there was a button that just says notify me every time this person is sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be so helpful. But they don't do that.
Can't you turn on all notifications though for someone?
Oh, you probably can.
Yeah, so I have them
But I
on
also
for
don't want to be bombarded with like, oh, they just put up a new video. They just did this.
Oh,
They
I
just
do
did
it.
this.
I do it for you. I do it for Brittany. I do it for like quite a few
okay.
people. I do it for Leandra as well. Like I do it for the like people I want to watch all of their sprints basically. So then I'll get any notification.
Oh, okay. Well, Kelsey's the real MVP.
That's why I was there like before, because it gives you that half an hour notice, right? So I got your notification that like half an hour, and I always get Leandra's on Tuesday, like half an hour, and they're live. So then I go in and I'm ready.
Now that I think about it, I think I do that because I get Brittany's, I get Leandra's. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I do. Oh, lots of friends. Hello, Sammy. I just finished One Piece Volume 96. How many volumes are there?
I don't know. There's over 100 because we have at the library where I work. I've definitely seen like 112 or something. Like I've definitely seen those.
There
numbers.
are 109.
I haven't seen 112 apparently.
You're so close to finishing. That could not be me. Could not be me. I'm actually just caught up. September was rough, so I got behind and read Mirror Sight in 8 days, 770 pages, along with some audiobooks. Good thing I enjoy the books a lot. Awesome. I'm reading my October Book of the Moon pick, Dearest by Jackie Walters. Really liking it.
Wait, Brittany, you said Book of the Moon.
You did. Was that on purpose?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did I miss some sort of nickname for Book of the Month?
I thought Rainy was just being kind of silly, and I was
like, Rainy is, I don't know what to say for that faux pas. I mean, it might as well be Book of the Moon because it's going to be a million years or light years away before I go back to Book of the Month. They have had terrible selections for the last couple months, and I've been skipping. My membership is on pause for 3 months now because I'm just like, I'm done. Yeah. However, I want the Reading is Sexy book, like hat, that they're giving away as like their end of the year thing, but there hasn't been a book that I've wanted yet. And so I'm frustrated. Whereas Aardvark is killing it. First off, their picks are so diverse. And then their books that I'm actually interested in. Like I just got this one book. It's like a haunted, I think, Leandra, you would like it. I can't remember. It was like a haunted, it might have either been haunted house, but it's like a haunted house. It has like a African-American horror or something. What is it called? Hold on. I don't have my phone on me. Wait. Aardvark. I'm going to find it. October.
I'm going to look up Aardvark books because I've learned from Kelsey that if you just look up Aardvark, the animal comes up.
Wait. Oh, yes, of course. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm going to find it. I want to know what. Okay, here. Hold on. It's called. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. It's going to be the last one.
I'm trying to find it, even though I have no idea what it is.
Oh, This Cursed House. In this Southern Gothic horror debut, a young Black woman abandons her life in the 60s Chicago for a position with a mysterious family in New Orleans, only to discover the dark truth. They're under a curse, and they think she can break it.
What?
That's a really nice cover, too. So.
I know. The cover is what sold me, honestly. But it's like a spooky Gothic haunted house in the 60s. So I was like, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try Aardvark because I was looking at it and I haven't actually.
Oh, I love Aardvark. Also, their covers are like that nice, like buttery, soft covers. And I like that they don't necessarily put the Aardvark logo on the side so that if, for example, they were to do a series, they wouldn't match. So they just do it. Sometimes they put it in the title if it'll fit, like if it's an O or something, or they'll put it like just on the cover, like stamped on. So I really like that. But yes, I'm obsessed with Aardvark. So I'm probably gonna stick with that. But book of the month is making me mad because I just want the hat, but I can't get the hat until there's a book that I want.
Or you're just gonna have to suck it up and pick a book that's like meh if you get to like the end of the year and you still don't.
Yeah, I know. I probably will. It's fine. But whatever. Now it's just called Book of the Moon.
Yeah, Book of the Moon.
I can't believe I said that.
It's like I have to say something. I'm confused.
I would never have known had you not said anything. OMG, Tennille. You're just trying to make this hard on me. My favorite Sailor Moon character? I mean, is it a cop out if I say Luna the cat only because that's like I'm obsessed with her / that was the name of my dog because I was that obsessed with Sailor Moon.
I don't think I've ever watched an episode.
I can't talk.
I've also never
Okay.
watched.
Okay, you're both okay. Back to just me. Goodbye.
I was about to be like, okay, bye.
Oh my gosh, guys, no,
Yeah, sorry, friends.
it's so good. But you have to watch the English version, not the Japanese with the English subtitles. It has to be the American version because that's the one I grew up on. No, if we were, I guess it would be Luna. But if I had to pick a Sailor Scout, it would be Jupiter. I always liked Jupiter. So there's
Pretending I know who these people or
I
animals
also
are.
love a good tuxedo mask, and they have no idea what I'm talking about, so it's fine.
No, I'm just looking at the Aardvark book club now.
Oh, I
I
know.
know. I went down a rabbit hole, Leandra.
just-
Last time we talked about it, I was like, I have to get back to this, and then I completely forgot to get
Well,
back
you
to
need
it.
to look
Now I'm
into
gonna
it.
get back to it.
I just also so I got that gothic horror, and then I also got Bury Your Gaze from there because I wanted it. So
Well, I saw so many great titles. Like I saw
Yes.
Bury Your Gaze. I saw These Eyes Are the Best
Oh,
Part.
yeah, I almost got that for this month, but I was like, I'm only going to get 2 books, so next month I'm going to get the Eyes one because I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
many
very
books are
excited.
good?
They have good books, and they're
Mhm.
really some really nice quality books.
So, question, because Book of the Month used to allow you to, like, if you subscribed this month, you could you could pick your like main book as your, like, you didn't have to pick that current month. You could go back
You
and
still
pick,
have
but
to
then
do
they
that at
changed it.
Aardvark. No, you still have to pick a
Oh,
current book, but that
okay.
hasn't been bad because there's always been at least one that I've wanted.
Okay, just
But yeah,
curious.
you do have to pick a main book in order to get add-ons.
Okay.
Huh, interesting. Anyways,
they
okay.
don't do-
I won't get distracted again.
They don't do new add-ons yet, like Book of the Month will, where it'll be like, oh, like for example, the Riley Sager book will be an add-on, like because they know that if they make that as a main book, they won't get as many people. So like, or whatever, I don't know, their stupid logic. They don't add books, so it's just you can get past books from other months, but there won't be like new books that weren't already offered.
That's fair. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
The website has dark mode. I like
Yes,
that.
it does. It's pretty great.
I was like, ooh, this is nice.
Well, they have an app. I mean, I just use the app for everything, but
okay,
it's great. I have done no reading. I'm here for chill vibes. You know, we're getting some reading done. We're getting a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You can come on over to Aardvark. All right, come do it.
I mean, I'm impressed.
Watching this, Stephanie. Oh, wait. If you do decide to do Aardvark, you guys should use the code JAN because it gives you your first book for $5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because she's like an affiliate or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Watching this, Stephanie Sue, and reading You Said I Was Your Favorite by Monica Murphy. Nice. My favorite Sailor Moon character is Pikachu. Is he a Sailor Moon character? What?
Probably joking. I think I see the just JK later on.
Okay, I was about to say,
being
I've never
silly.
seen Sailor Moon either, but I do know. Okay, all these people, this is slander. This is not allowed in this chat. Okay, Sailor Moon is fabulous. I'm getting a Sailor Moon tattoo at some point. I already know what I want. I know where it's going. I'm obsessed. Okay, I love Sailor Moon.
At least no one's in the comments being like, I hate Sailor Moon. That would be true slander.
I mean, if they said that, I'd block them. I'm kidding.
Yeah, well, now you just have a possibility of all new fans. Like you're introducing all of us to it rather than so that's a better scenario.
Funny. Well, it's funny because Tennille knows that because I've said it before, but then I feel like there's probably people that are like, Rainy like Sailor Moon because I don't talk about it enough. But then again, it's because I've been trying to get for years the American version. I didn't even realize, and I should have known this because it's a Japanese show, that it was Japanese first. Obviously, so we transferred it and made it American. But the show is not even the same. The theme song is completely different. The episodes are completely different. Like it's completely different. And my mom bought me season 1 for Christmas a couple years ago, and I was so excited. And then I pop it in, and it's in Japanese with English subtitles, and it's a completely different episode. And the theme song was not the American theme song that I grew up knowing and singing. So I couldn't sing along to it, and I was really upset. And I went, "Mom, this is not it." And then someone the other day, like I think, sent it to me in our Discord and was like, "Rainy, I'm pretty sure this is the American version, and you can buy it." And it's pricey, so I haven't bought it yet. But I'm scared. What if I buy it and it's a Japanese one again?
Where is it from? Amazon?
No, it was
Oh.
from like some anime website.
Then you definitely have that chance. Yeah.
Well, I know, but Amazon was where my mom got it the first time, and that led me wrong.
But could you return it? Probably if you got it off Amazon, like if you found a different
Yeah,
one.
I probably could, but I don't think they just readily sell the American one. Is the thing.
True.
I'm gonna get it. It's fine. What's really funny is my mom, because she knew how obsessed I was with the show. Because you used to record on VHSs. I still have them too. I have the episodes that are important. So I have each episode of when the new Sailor Scout is introduced to the show. So I have Sailor Mercury and Jupiter and Venus and Earth and Mars. I have all of their episodes, and I have the final battle of her like defeating everyone, and then I have the one where she gets together with the love interest. I have all the major episodes, and I just watch them on VHS when I'm sad.
When I'm sad.
I'm like, Sailor Moon will make me happy. So there you go. That's the fun facts of Rainy. Yes, Sailor Jupiter. See? You're my person. Jupiter was my favorite too, guys. I'm gonna make them watch an episode. Haven't seen Sailor Moon since I was 12, so I'm kind of in the same boat as Kelsey. Guys, it came on after Dr. Phil. I would always come home.
I did not watch Dr. Phil.
I don't watch Phil either. I would come home and I'd see the last 5 minutes of Dr. Phil, and then Sailor Moon would come on.
I think we're in different countries. There must have been like different things going on.
Kelsey, that's your excuse. I don't have that.
I don't remember it being on.
Man, you just want to get on my wavelength. I will get to it ASAP. Okay, Sammy. I expect a full report when you do. I liked most of the Sailor Scouts, but when I was a kid, I think my favorites were Ray and Amy. Those were both good too. Discount code won't work for Canadians. Sorry, Kelsey. I'm so sorry.
That sucks. I wonder if I could find
I'm sure you could find a Canadian influencer, probably.
Yeah, and then maybe their code would work. I'm gonna look into that. I'll see.
What? No, you cannot hate the anime that made anime popular in the West, long before Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z burst onto the scene. I may not remember much of the story about the characters, but I cannot deny its cultural impact. Thank you. Thank you. Also, that theme song slaps. I actually remember. Okay, I can't sing it right now, but I could. I could sing the whole song. It's in my head right now. I just love it. Oh, I'm gonna listen to it in the next sprint. Honestly, I'm going to. Yeah, there's a Canadian link, not Amazon. There's a booktuber who sourced the English dub version. Fantasy. What? Okay, I'm gonna star that comment and come back to it later. It was not on after Dr. Phil in Canada, Kelsey. It was on global. Okay, well,
yeah, I have an excuse right there.
LOL, I had to go over to a friend's house to watch Sailor Moon because we didn't get the channel in rural Ontario. See, the Canadians.
I probably didn't happen. I'm not rural Ontario, but I'm in Ontario, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Whatever, it's fine. I'll just send you Sailor Moon clips. Get your feet wet. We'll just have a time. I'm like, it was between that and Friends for my Patreon because I'm obsessed with Sailor Moon. I really am. And that would.
I'm glad you chose Friends.
Well, duh. Of course, I would choose Friends because my whole personality is Friends.
Well, I actually know Friends and like Friends.
My personality underneath that is Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Hello, Courtney. You caught us on the tail end. This is gonna be the final sprint, and I don't know if y'all gonna stick around. It's either 30 or 45. I guess it depends what you're feeling.
I'll be here
for either. Yeah.
All right, then we'll just do a 45.
Okay.
All good. So let me get that set up real quick. Change the timer. Let's do 45. Okay, let me refresh it. All right, almost there. Nope, wrong button. Oops. Okay. One day I'm just gonna get it all on the first time. But I have that, ta-da, and then goodbye to court. Oh wait, hold on. It's all good. Y'all got some cool exclusive shows in Canada that many of us USAers never saw until YouTube existed.
True.
That's true. I don't know which ones you're talking about, but I'm sure it's true. All right, let's
Well,
go
you
back.
wouldn't know because they're
I wouldn't know. You're right.
Exactly.
I really wouldn't know. All right, friends. Here's the final sprint, and we will see you in 45 minutes. Hold on, where it is. There we are. Okay. All right. How'd everyone do? I obviously got sucked into Sailor Moon, as Leandra probably heard, because I know she saw in the box.
Oh, I have Do Not Disturb on.
Oh, I let the theme song play loud and strong. So,
Oh,
Yep. I was like, oh, here we go.
well, and Brittany was listening live, and she's like, Sailor Moon, and I was like, I know. And then I was like, yeah, they haven't watched it, and she goes, what?
we're also on different. Like she's on the East Coast, which had some different. But I'm gonna say it might have been like I was just a
Oh,
few
well,
years
she said it was
young.
totally the age thing, probably for y'all. That it's crazy
Quite
that like you're not
possibly.
that big of an age difference, but that there's certain
But
things
it's
from your
enough.
childhood that
Yeah.
missed the mark.
Because I don't even remember coming across it on television, but also I don't know, maybe I just wasn't watching those channels.
Yeah.
You must not have been. You were missing a bop. It's fine.
Apparently.
But if only you can still make it right. There you go.
I can still make it right.
You can still
Turn
make it
that
right.
wrong into a right.
I uploaded my video. That's all I did, honestly. And then I got distracted by BookTube and my husband bringing me onion rings.
Ooh. Yum.
Well, yeah. How did y'all do? What did you do, Leandra?
I had chips and salsa. My chips are still right here. I forgot to put them away. It's fine. I finished editing my video, uploaded it. Now we're good. It'll go public tomorrow, which is great. It's actually my answering subscribers' book recommendation requests. Like I did that before, like a month ago. I asked for requests. And so then I was like, okay, I need to actually provide answers. So I did
I
that.
saw your early access thing come in like right before we hit sprints again.
Yep. So exactly. It's officially early access for those who can, watch it, which is great. And I did get to I'm at 84% in full speed to a crash landing.
Ooh.
I literally have technically probably 25 minutes left on my listening speed. So I'm going to finish that up once we're done, and then we'll be good.
Good for you. Did you finish any of your books, Kelsey?
Oh no, God no. But I have great news. I got the audio for The Woman. So
how long ago did you request that?
Well, it wasn't requested. It's on that app that's like my local library, and you can just snag books, but like you have it for 7 days. And like basically it'll say like if it's not available, then it'll say available in 6 days, 5 days, etc. And then when it's like 1 day away, it just says available soon. And you have to check back within that 24-hour period to try to snag it, because it could be any point in that 24-hour. So I just checked, and I was able to get it.
Wait, so like if someone else snags it before you just wouldn't get it?
Yep, for another 7 days. Unless they return it early, which sometimes if they return it early. So if I want a book, I'm constantly checking the app like throughout the whole week to try to get it. And I was like, whatever, if I don't get it, I'm going to read it. Sorry?
That's like Hunger Games up in here.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I love this app because they have all the new releases, and I often have luck because like I don't know how many people in my area actually know it, but I know some do, obviously, because I see it being used, but like not a majority. A majority uses Libby. So I'm just kind of, having a lot of luck with that. So that's perfect. But I didn't read the last 10 pages, but because I'm trying to really finish this for my traveling book project. And I'm just like, I've been reading it too long that I just can't finish. And I don't want to read a summer book right now. So I'm just trying to finish it. I am liking it. I will say like it could get a 4. I'm not sure yet. It depends on how things go at the ending. Like it could get a 3 or 4. But it's pretty good. It's not what I want to read right now.
Yeah, the very tropical cover already. Yeah.
It's like I'm very much in fall read, so I think had I read it a little earlier, I maybe would have liked it a little more. Not that I'm disliking it, I still like it.
Well, I mean, that's probably honestly going to be my feelings on The Women, because I'm like, I'm I'm not in I'm in a romantic era, and this is a historical fiction novel about the Vietnam War.
Really, like throwing in a mixture. Like you really like the thriller lately that we threw in, Midnight Feast.
But when have I ever reached for a historical?
But to be fair, like with Four Winds, you kind of like. Did you even finish it?
No, I got 100 pages in.
Yeah,
And
so
it was
it's
on
like
my
I
book
think
current
if
to
you
read
keep
for
on
like a
track
year.
with this one, you might really like it if you keep on track.
If I keep on track, that requires me finishing the 20 pages that I still have left tonight.
Well, you
I
need
can
to
do
keep
that.
on track. If I could share my audio with you, I would.
I know. I'm like, I have no audio. I need audio.
I should just like box or the whole. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, like just like put it up to the Boxer.
Or we
I
can
mean,
read
I'd
it
listen.
together. I'll just like play it.
Kelsey will be like, all right, it's time to read. Puts it on, and just Rainy has to get there.
Honestly, if Boxer could record that much, I don't think it can. I literally would just like record it for you while I read, but I don't think it can do that. And it's on the same device, so yeah.
Yeah, that
What
wouldn't
you
work.
could do is be on StreamYard and like backstage, and if you
That's
could, if you had like the app, like just share your screen, and then you
That
guys
is
can
true.
like listen together.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Oh well, we'll figure it out one day. Oh, The Raccoons apparently was a show in Canada. I'd never heard of that show. Hello to Courtney. Heading to bed. I'm sure you're gone. Goodbye, Sarah. Good night. Hello to Glenda. Your day's been great. So happy for you. I watched BookTube, served myself cereal, ate cereal, and washed my plate. There you go. Listened to more of We Solve Murders, up to 55%. Awesome Blossom. Reading Lone Women. I've always been interested in that one, but I've heard like things about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that I know this one.
I feel like if you saw the cover, you would. It was a popular thriller last year. It was like a desert and a woman standing. Like, I feel like if you saw it, you might recognize it, but you might
Oh
not.
yes, I do know that. Yeah.
Raccoons was popular when I was a kid. Kelsey's too young.
Oh yeah, I was not born in the 80s. So I was born in the early 90s. And I just feel like I missed, I think I missed a little bit of some of the 80s and early 90s stuff because obviously
It has Aardvarks as the villains.
Why am I not understanding this? Is
Oh,
it too late?
I mean, no, I just think it was. I mean, I don't think it's actually anything. I was just thinking of Aardvark and how Leandra would look up
We were just
Aardvark and actually find.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, of course, that's going to pop up first. It's an animal before it was a book thing.
yes.
I love it
I
though.
also have to wonder, like, why did Aardvark choose Aardvarks as their mascot? Like, what?
Good
Although
question. Yeah.
their bookmarks are very cute because all their bookmarks are
I didn't even
Aardvarks.
see there.
They're all
Hmm.
Aardvark shaped.
Wait,
Like,
I guess they wouldn't show the bookmarks online. It's just when you get a book, you get it.
yeah, I'm like, I could probably grab one, but yeah,
I'll
they're
find
just
out.
cute. They're cute little Aardvark bookmarks. They're very
So
cute.
cute.
They usually have the Raccoon Christmas special on Christmas
Why
Day
do I
on
not know
TBC.
this? I must have
Aardvark's
been too
worst
young.
villains on Raccoons.
I must have been too young.
You gotta catch up
Oh,
on
it says
this.
why. Do you actually, if you look it up, it says why the name Aardvark, because it's the Aardvark Book Club, right? That's what it's.
Yeah, why is it Aardvark?
It says one. There's actually three answers. One, Aardvark is the first word of the English dictionary.
That's kind of cool.
I didn't know
Probably
that.
because the two A's. Two, it's a funny looking animal. Those ears, that snout, and then why the heck not?
I love it.
Fair.
There you go. Oh wait, Read Before the Coffee Gets Cold. It was really good.
I don't know if I want to read this because Rainey, you didn't like it, but I feel like I might like it because it's kind of lit-ficky, and I love lit-fics.
It was repetitive as hell, though.
But
it's like
maybe okay. I don't know.
Like the premise was good. Like it's like you can time travel, but there's certain rules. Like
time travel's iffy for me. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but it was like they just kept repeating the rules over and over, and then like the whole book just seemed pointless to me because it's like you can't change anything that happens. So why are we traveling like that? I don't understand.
Yeah,
it was just boring to me. The movie that came before the series is on YouTube, The Raccoons and the Lost Star. The series was better, though. They picked aardvark because it's the first word in the dictionary. Yes, yes. I don't think I'm gonna like if the water coffee gets cold. I don't think you will. Don't do it, Jean. It's not a Jean book.
Yeah, I haven't bought it, but I'm iffy. I think
Yeah.
I might get it from the library if anything, because I'm iffy about it, and I don't want to buy it if I'm iffy.
Yeah, that's true. But that's the end of Sprint's friends. As far as things on the horizon, I have my video tomorrow, my Q4 anticipated reads. And you can always join my Patreon because that's new. That's exciting. Anyway, so yeah, that's me. Leandra, what do you have? Anything to plug? Oh, obviously join Leandra's TBR Harvest if you're late because
I'm still waiting for my sweater, but it's stuck at the border for the last week, and I'm like, this can't be a Get a Clue part 2 where it gets stuck at the border for like weeks, and then all of a sudden it arrives after weeks, and I like requested a refund or well, I didn't really request a refund. I requested a second shirt, and they said it would arrive like months later. So I was like, fine, refund, and then it ended up showing up. So I guess it was a good thing I didn't pay for it, but I'm kind of like I wanted to pay for it. So
Yeah,
because it goes towards it goes towards the person. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but just TBR Harvest if people want to join. You know, I have a handful of bookmarks left if people want those. Yeah, I'm out of the Trick or Treat TBR though. Those ones sold out, unfortunately. And my video comes out tomorrow, which is very exciting.
There you go. And Kelsey's got
sprints every Tuesday. And then obviously I'm very active on Instagram.
You are. I always see you on there, and I'm like, Kelsey's got to get her way to BookieTube.
Yeah, I just love the short form content. I don't know. I like watching long form, but for myself, I love short form. I don't know.
Well, you're
I'm trying to get
really
into
a long form girly.
I'm not. Even when I try to make it, it's still short somehow.
I know. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, that's it for us for Sprinty Sprints. Let me see. Hold on. Thank you for sprints. No worries. Kelsey, I think you'll like homecoming. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. No problem. Thank you all. Enjoy the rest of it. And my Mystics shirt just came in yesterday. So there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Also, could you upload your short form to YouTube Shorts to double up?
I could. I don't know if people actually watch shorts. Maybe you two could answer that. I don't know if people actually or people in the comments would actually want. I just don't know. I know Brittany has started doing that, but I don't know if she thinks it's like doing well or not. I should check in with her because
I think shorts are good to get new people onto your channel, but I don't watch people's shorts. I'm not gonna lie. If I see
I just never click on that area, I forget about it.
The only person that I would watch their shorts is this one girl, but her shorts are just repeats basically of her TikTok, and I watch her TikToks already. So
I know that's what I feel like. Would it be a repeat and kind of just redundant? I don't know. So
yeah, and I feel like sometimes like the shorts that do well are the ones that are like you know, like dub a song, you know, like you're like or you're doing something and it's like, well, that doesn't represent what you actually do on your channel. So it feels weird for me to like I did a couple of shorts and then I stopped doing them. But like the one I did that did the best was me like having like a song in the background and then me just showing like what I use instead of bookmarks for my books. And I got like a couple of thousand.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
And I was like, you don't learn anything about me. Like it's not, it doesn't do anything with my channel. So,
that's the thing with short form. It's just kind of like something quick and like all the ones that I do and it's like super careless and I don't spend a lot of time on do super well. And if I do like a TBR or any recommendations, they don't do that well. It's like all these quick, like just trendy kind of audios that do really well.
Yeah. So, I mean, it can be fun and those can be great for you. Like there are some people on YouTube, their only content is shorts. So I mean and they say that it can help with like watch time for some people because
maybe that's a good idea then. Yeah.
We'll have to see. Rainy, you got your hands full. What do you mean, Courtney? What do you mean? Psh, nothing. Jean, it's right on time. I watch shorts. Okay, Jean watches shorts.
Okay. Well, that's good to know that.
She'll watch your shorts, Kelsey. There you go. All right, friends. And with that, we're going to say goodbye to everyone. We've been on for a minute. And we will see you all in another corner of BookTube very soon. All right, bye, friends.